Hello, hello. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening. And I am ready to do some art. I want to do a pick 10. I'm going to do it in this journal, which I found that just straightening up some stuff. I had started this long ago, and looks like I have all background papers in here. I was filling in background papers. I think it's time to do a pick 10. What do you think? I think so. Let's make this my pick 10 or my prompt journal where I play the prompt games. I think so. So we're going to work in that. I have a Prime Day. I started to show this last week and I got sidetracked. So let me get in over here to my channel, to my live stream, so that I can welcome folks in when they come in. Live. And hi, Becky. Woohoo, watercolors. Yeah, I got watercolors from you, Becky. I think they're over across the room. I'm not going to use these tonight, but I am going to open them up. I have been wanting some Paul Rubin watercolors, and I saw them in the Prime Day, and I think I got a percentage off on them. Probably not a big percent, but I went ahead and got them. I don't need many more watercolors now, but I thought I'd go ahead and open these up. Ooh, they have a nice box. Let me get rid of the ad that's on my channel here. Hi, Sherry Dan. Hi, Karen K. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Joyce. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Let's see. Let me fix the quality up from 480 to 1080. And let me set my messages to all messages. Chat filter, all messages. Welcome in. I'm going to do a pick 10 tonight. I also want to work on some Christmas, and I want to do my doodle deck. So we're going to be quite busy tonight, but I get tired, so I don't know if I'm going to be on past 10 o'clock or not. How do these open here? Do they flip open? I think they flip open. Are they taped? Oh, yeah. Of course, everything falls out. They're just small tubes. They aren't very big tubes. Looks like they've all, because I didn't know how to open them. I might end up taking this little center thing out as I use them because they're kind of hard to get put back in there. Is there two of them in there? No, it's only one. So these are to play with. Yeah. One. This looks like a white. I'm going to put it down here. Looks like I'm missing one. Either that or I've got them put in wrong. And I can't read the, it's all printed in Chinese. It says at 5 milliliters, I can read that. Oh, here's the one I'm missing. Maybe this white goes down, probably goes down there. Okay, well, here they are, and I have a little sheet that goes over and a swatch card, which is probably all in Chinese too. So you'll have to be able to read a foreign language. Foreign language, all foreign language. but at least the colors are are universal. So, okay, we'll play with those someday. These are Paul Rubin watercolors. I'm going to put them over here on my cart with my other set of watercolors over here. Oh. Okay. Then I'm gonna try to do some things out of here, and I want to try to draw a buckle tonight. Woohoo! Legia says it's always exciting when there are new tubes of paint. Isn't that true, Legia? How is your oil paint class coming? Oh, she found it. She said, never mind, Meri, you found it, the other tube of paint. If you have the Translate app on your phone, you can scan it and get it translated. I probably do. I will have to try that, Legia. It's the universal translator of the future. Like Star Trek. It's fun. All right, I'm going to start out doing the Pick 10. And I am going to do it in this book. I'm going to use my Somerset Studio. And I am going to ask random.org for, let's see, I think there's still 144 pages. Oh, 176 pages now. 176 pages. And let's see what one they start out with. This is 4, so 3, 2, 1. From here to over to here is 176. And I have a Pick 10 postcard. I don't know when I did it. I did not date it. But we're going to do this other Pick 10 on the back, I guess. And on the inside. And I'm going to ask random.org for 10 numbers. And we're going to go in here and get inspired by what's on the page that random.org picks. Oh, it wants me to set an alarm. Or it's not my clock. Let's see. I have to go into Firefox. And I just do, not now. Random sequence generator, and it brings up my random sequence generator, and I'm going to pick between 1 and 176, and format in one column and get sequence. Okay, so the page numbers, I need another piece of scratch paper. This'll work. This'll do, pig. Where did the day go? I don't know. So pick 10. And I'm just going to go inspired by Somerset Studio. Because that's where I'm going to get my page number, pages. And I'll put page. Okay, so 102. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I give myself a wild card. And just for fun, I haven't looked at the numbers except for the first one, which was 102. So if it happened to pick page 36, I'm going to call it a wild card. If it doesn't, I'll cross that off. So 74, 13, 39, 147, 90, 94, 61, 158, and 173. 102, 74, 13, 39, 147, 90, 94, 61, 158, 173. Okay, so those are my page numbers. And so what I'm going to do this is go to a page 102 in here. Let's see. Since I picked 36 here, I didn't number these pages. I was thinking I would go to page 36 in here, but I'm just gonna do a page. Let's do this page because it's kind of in the center of the book. And I might do a double page layout. We'll see. So my first, got all sorts of stuff out here. My first page is 102. Let's see what's on page 102. 102. That's 121, 100, 101. That looks nice and fall, doesn't it? 10. Uh-oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh, it's blank. But it says artist paper. So I am going to be inspired by what's on the other side because what's here is blank. Sometimes all your bright ideas don't work. So let's take, it says new RLD. Shall I just take her or shall I take, I'm going to take her. And so if you're following along, what you could do is either find an image of a lady or use this rusty color. I'm going to actually use her, and I might, well, no, I don't really have anything other than watercolor that I could do this rusty color with. So we're just going to use this image. I would encourage you to maybe find a magazine, or you can follow along with me. I'm going to write image of a girl or rust color for my prompt on here. What did I do with my pen? So the first prompt is going to be girl image or lady, girl/lady, or rust. So if you're following along or want to write down the prompts, that's the first prompt. So I'm going to put her in here like this, I think. And I'm not going to fool around. I'm going to use double-sided tape. So I hope that you're all having a good weekend. Legia says, be right back. She's dropping off groceries to her mom. She'll be back in about an hour. Okay, Legia. That's nice that you're dropping off groceries for your mother. So if you happen to have rust around, or a rusty color, I have rust paper. Hi, Sharon. Reinheimer. Yeah, I used some of your Happy Mail, Sharon, in my other journal. I sure did. Your little prayer twinchies. And I owe you Happy Mail. Oh, dear me. She says, when are you going to send that, Mary? In 5 years? And my trash can be thrown out after tonight. I've got a great big Goodwill bag for trash. Hi, Jacqueline. She says she's doing dishes. She's doing dishes. All right, there we go. I might end up tearing some pages out of here if it gets too thick. Whoops, where's my page? So I have done some things in here already. I don't know what this was. I think I was just playing. All right, so that's my first prompt. The second prompt is on page 74. Now, I won't always tear something out. We'll see what page 74 has. Page 74. I hope it's not a... That's 70, 71, 72, 73, and it is. Well, let's see what it says here. I'm really betting 0 tonight. It says, not only are we absolutely charmed by Lisa Teo's collage landscapes, page 52, but we also think that they're a great way to use up bits and pieces that we've been saving for just the right project. Oh, I think I hear bits and pieces. We love that she created them in a variety of sizes. Use your non-dominant hand to draw a horizon line in each of the boxes below. Gather paper and fabric scraps and create your own landscape using different color palettes for each one. So I'm just going to pick a place on here. Let's go to page, what was it, page 52 and see what she did. Page 52. Oh, she did mostly blacks and grays and blues. She used scrap papers. This is by Lisa Thill, Thill. So I can draw a horizon line with my non-dominant hand, and then I'm going to use fabric and paper pieces to create a landscape. Shall I do it over here? No, let's do it here. So my non-dominant hand, I really have a lot of control lately with my non-dominant hand. That's my horizon line. Let's make the ground line here. So this obviously is all sky. So what do I have for bits and pieces? Just right out here on my desk. I have a piece like that. I have my scribble pieces. I have a towel, but I don't want to use that. I'm going to throw it away. I have another towel I was using for Inktober. I could use a piece here. This is my scratch piece. I might make an interesting sky. So let's see what I have over on this side. I've got eraser, I've got tape. I have some words here that I got from, I got some washi tape. I got some thread. These words I got from, I want to call her Rebecca Mills. Willis. Rebecca Willis, I think. She had a sale and I bought some stuff from her. See, I got more little words than... So we'll look in there for a word, and I'm going to use some washi tape. This is the stuff I have out on my desk. I've got my prompt cards. We're going to paint that box. I've got some more. I've got glue sticks. I got my Egyptian stamp in gold here. I've got pieces that need to be put in my, what's this? I got bookmarks that I need to put in my stitch journal. But what I also have, if I move you guys, I'm going to get it out. I've got another hand here. There's my little gold bunny. I wonder where he went off to. I have this cigar box of stuff. Oh, I have a little girl. All right, Mary. It's not that big of a landscape. Here's some fabric. These I want to put in my Society of Idea collector. Got a clothespin. Sometimes there's more digging. I got a twig, but I'm not going to put that in there. Sometimes there's more digging than anything. All right, we're not going to use these. We might use these. Ow. Let's see what's in here, what inspires me. Got an ATC. This is Take Back. Another ATC. Well, don't back over it, Mary. Dropped it. Okay. Oh, I kind of like that car town setting. Some graph paper. That's enough, Mary. You got enough? Oh, but I'm still looking. Here's a Twinchie. I put my Twinchies in here. This is from Colleen. Isn't that cute? Little mushroom. I put those Twinchies in here. I got a lottery card. I just love to go hunting sometimes, I think. All right, let me pull on this and we'll stop in here because I think I have enough. I love to go hunting. All right, we're going to create a landscape. That's enough. Let me put you guys back on your pedestal here. I'm going to put you back over here on the table where you belong. Well, this isn't going to work because everything's fallen down. Hold on. How did I do that? I don't have as much room as I did before. Alright, glue sticks. They could really go over here in this drawer. Hold on. Penelope says, help! Oh, hold on. Let me open this drawer and put those glue sticks in there because they're in my way. I don't know how I got all this stuff out over there and now I can't put it back. These are my prompt cards. See, I spend more time doing this and looking for stuff than actually working on my page. Ow. Hold on. Let me roll this up. All right, and these packages of words, I'm going to put them, honestly, I don't know how I did it all. Let's see, I'm going to save those out. All right, let's see if I can create a landscape. Put these in the drawer over here. And it's not even going to be that big of a landscape. All right, we're working over here. I think I'm going to use this as my sky. So let's just tear it. And it's pretty thick. I'm going to see if I can't this paper is layered. I'm going to see if I can't pull it apart. Watercolor paper, 140 pound. Whoops. fell right out of my hand. Let's see if I can't split it open. I need a pen, Penelope. I don't know if I'll be able to. Once you get a hold of it, you got to get a good grip on it. Where did I put that pen in there? Sometimes you can. I don't know if this paper is going to. This is pretty good watercolor paper. I could wet it, but then I would be wetting the watercolor. Well, I'm not going to fool with it. We're gonna use it like that. But I think I want it down. Oh, that's my horizon line. Let's just glue it right there. And yeah, I'm going to toss that. And it doesn't have to be, I'm kind of liking this car and these people, but I'm also liking this little lady. And now I pulled this out, which could be the shape of the trees there. Like that. So, do I want to try to use, I think this is getting done for me. I didn't throw it out the last time I tried to use it, and I think it's pretty well. Oh, there's some in there. And let's glue this down too. I don't know if this will hold it. Let's glue this down first. There. And then I'm going to glue this onto here. And it is messy. And just because I'm going to put that there. And I pulled out some graph paper, but I kind of wanted to, and I pulled out this. Let's put that in there. But maybe I should. Where's my scissors? Let's cut this. Put this in here, make an extra layer. It's going to be pretty thick. Yes, it is. So we are creating a landscape out of bits and pieces of paper. That's kind of what the prompt was about. That's what they said to do. And I think I am going to put this little lady in here. Now, I'll need I'll need a, let's see, I'm not going to use this. Here, we'll use this to make a something for her to rest on there. And let's do it like this. Let's open this up, put a piece of double-sided tape on it. Take off the release paper. And then just start folding it up on itself. And that tape will hold it to itself. And then I'm going to put it down onto here and put her on top of it. So she'll kind of be a pop, it's kind of a pop dot. Is that stuck? No. And that I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of just things I found around and what I pulled out of that cigar box. I think I pulled my little lady out of the cigar box and this scrap. And of course it's not coming off the release paper like it should. I might just have to glue it. Try it one more time here. So I'm still getting some glue out of this, but it's getting pretty empty. And I don't know if I put that back or not. Sometimes I put them back. I don't think I did. But I don't see it. Oh, there it is. See if I can't get that release paper up. Put that right there. And then we're going to put the release paper, the double-sided tape on her. And we'll call this prompt done, because it's a landscape with a little girl in a winter muff, kind of a pretty sky back there. All right, so I got scrap out. All right, so the next prompt is on page 74. Now I'm looking for my pen. Any pen will do, Mary. So the second prompt was sticky. I'd have to let that dry. Collage, a landscape, I should say small landscape, but collage a landscape out of bits and pieces from scraps. So the next prompt is on page 13. Hopefully I'll get something that's decent. 24, 22, 20, 18, 12, 13. And it's a project. Dear God, be good to me. I like that. This is Live Your Passion by Janet Burgeon Mohaved, Movahhhad. Live your dream with passion. So she's creating these little paintbrush sayings about passion. But this one on page 13 says, Dear God, be good to me. Supplies, acrylic paint, hole punch, brads, computer paper, cotton swab. And I think that what I'm going to use is this piece of graph paper. I think I'll use this because I pulled it out. And I think I'm going to do something real simple. Hers is in a triangle. I think I'm just going to, well, you see it's graph paper on one side and lined on the other. Let's cut a triangle. I don't know if I want mine that tall. And hers is kind of a light yellowish color in this magazine. I like this. Dear God, be good to me. Or I said, I'll be good. God, I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. Don't spank. Did you ever say that to your parents? I'll be good, Mom. I'll be good. I'll be good. I can remember a couple times of pleading mercy. So what I'm going to say for prompt 13 is, what did I do with my pen? Honestly. Let's see. Because this is what I'm pulling off. I'm just going to say a passion quote. Because hers is about passion. So anything that you can find about passion quote. And mine is, Dear God, be good to me, because I'm pulling it off of her page, and her article is about passion. So that's what I'm going to use, but I think I want some, I think I want some yellow on there, or a lightish yellow. Let me get my super tips out. These are the ones that Becky gifted to me. Bless your heart, Becky. And this is yellow. We'll see how yellow it is. Where's my paper? Right here. And I'm going to use the graph side. And I'm just going to color it yellow. And I might outline it because they have, in here, they have 2 black stripes, so I might put those on there. I kind of chuckled, Dear God, be good to me. All right, that's good enough. This is just for fun. Did I put that in the right? You want to be sure you get these closed good. Now, I might keep these close at hand. All right, so now I'm just going to take my pen and draw a line here. I see I got it wet. And let's write, Dear God, Be good to me. Be good to me. I kind of like that. Does that look like a bee? Let's put it like that. So any kind of a, this doesn't sound like a passion quote, but it's in her article and it's on page 13. So that's, you can use any passion quote that you find. Dear God. All right, I want to glue that down. I'm going to glue it down with my glue stick. And just going to do it right in here because it's where it needs to go. All right, I'm good with that. Let's, got a little glue seeping out there. It's kind of wet, that wet glue, but it's strong wet glue. It'll hold these things down. Okay, I'm ready for prompt 4. I got my hexagons out here. Hold on. These things need to go in my Society of Idea Collector. Put them up here for now. Okay, prompt 4 is page 39. Page 39, 45, 38, 39. Ooh, mushrooms. We got mushrooms. If you truly love nature, you will find beauty. Nature does not hurry. Everything is accomplished. Everything is accomplished. But I like the grays and so mushroom. And what, how am I going to put those on there? Am I just going to draw it? I feel like I could do a mushroom over in here. Let's just make a mushroom inspired by this page. And I'm looking at this image here. And so, you know, basically, when you do this type of art, it's just for fun. It doesn't have to make sense. Now, this is a sepia brown. I could get out my walnut ink. Oh, look, there's a snail on there, too. Let's do a little snail in here. He's down here. He comes around. Around. And he's got a tail. And a long neck. And a head with some antennae. Let's get out my sepia ink. And let's color that. My walnut ink. So on here, the prompt is mushroom and snail. Mushroom and snail. Now, I do save these. They're all over the place, but I do save these. And if I ever get them in one area, I'm going to make a whole bunch of prompts. All right. Let's open this up. Grab a little paintbrush over here. That's a bigger one. this one will work. And of course I put it right on the mushroom. Let's and the snail is down here below. Okay, I don't think I need to do much more than that. Set that down for a minute. We might come back to this. I don't want to spill this, so put the lid right back on it. That's not a safe place. Let's put it back over here. Let me wash out my brush. And I had a towel here. Okay, I'm gonna leave that, but I do think I want to make his antenna. And this has some grass coming out over here. I'm going to put in some grass. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. So the next prompt is on page 147. Oh, look, my fabric is not sticking very good. Either that or I bumped it in. I might have to get some aliens out. This is not working. It's wet. That glue is wet. We'll see how that works. I might have to come back to it. Okay, page 147. One. 105, 123, 137, 156, 153. I want to welcome you all in. I'm in the middle of a pick 10 here. Oh, look what's on 147. Crayolas. and look at these apples and a bird. Looks like a tape measure. And a lady. But what I see prominent is Crayola wrappers. Now you can either write the word Crayola and draw the wrapper, or if you have a Crayola wrapper, you can put it down. I'm going to put this aside for a moment. And I'm going to write Crayola wrapper. And you can do it as you wish. You can use a wild card if you're not inspired by Crayola wrappers. In fact, I might do both. I may draw it and color it, and I may glue one down. Crayola wrapper, or anything. I guess if you want to use crayon itself, you can. But let's see what I have. I always have Crayolas coming out of my... Now that I want... Oh yeah, look, there are some in here. There, fell down in here. Here's a red one, or an orangey one. Oh look, that could be for the... I might melt crayon. This is not a Crayola wrapper. I guess that's the only wrapper that I have. I have a crayon itself and a blue one. So we'll just use that one, and I might draw a Crayola. Let's see. Oh, there's just one in there. Let's see what I have in my drawer. I usually have them when I don't want them. They're usually in my way. Let's see if I have anything in here. Now I'm not seeing one poking out at me. Oh wait, what's this? Is that a crayon? I'm getting there. It's a crayon, I just have to dig down. There we go, we got two. That's enough. Hold on. So let me get this little knife out and we'll take the wrapper off of it. These things are kind of hard to glue down because they are so, be careful when you're doing this. They're so used to being round around the crayon that they're round. Now this is doubled. Let's see if I can undouble it. And we're gonna, I think I'll put it right underneath of the snail here. And I think I'm gonna use that double-sided tape again. If I can put my hands on it. Where did it go? How wide do I want it? From the body of the snail over to, no, from the end of the grass over to midway the snail. So right in there. And shall we do the other one too? Hold on tight. I tried to cut away from my fingers. I start at the end, so if I slip, I won't slip on my fingers. These want to roll while you're cutting them, so be careful if you're using a knife to cut them. And I'm going to leave that one on it. Let's do this one first. So I like the, I might just do that one. So let's get the, woo, it's warm in here. I'm going to have to turn that fan toward me. I got it on, but let me turn it toward me. I'm in the middle of a pick 10. The first 5 prompts are a girl or a lady image or rust color. The second prompt is create or collage a landscape from scraps, fabric and paper scraps. The third one is a passion quote. The fourth one is a mushroom and a snail. And the fifth one is Crayola wrapper, but if you don't have a wrapper you can draw a Crayola. And I might just do this one because I'm kind of liking it right there. And I want to move on. We might come back to that. We'll see. All right. So the 6th prompt is on page 90. So far, I feel kind of, I don't have them tied together. When I do these prompts, sometimes I need to do something to tie them together. So we'll see what happens here. Page 90 is 86, 87, 89, 90. Oh, look. Blue. It's a lady in blue. Now, it's a portrait head, and it's a fairly large one. And she's in shades of blue. And so let's see what I have. Surely I have something in a magazine that I can use. And I feel like she could go right in here, or she could go over here. I'm feeling it in here because of this lady. And we're going to make her blue. Let's see what I have. I have that stack of magazines with... Let's see what I have. Do I have a lady, though? I have a field guide. Surely there's a lady in here I can use. So look for a lady. She might... Let's see what else. Look for a lady that you can dress in blue. A portrait of a lady. Oh, look at this. Wow, I like that. This world is not made of shades of gray. It's made of colors like azure, which is blue, and coral, and emerald, and marigold. But it insists on painting everything in black and white and fitting them in boxes that it understands. Do not do that to yourself. Paint your personality a million different colors. Leave them scratching their heads, unsure of how to handle the magic that you are. I kind of like that, and she really fits on here. So you can do your lady. I would say paint her in blue, but I'm going to use this image, and she's got some blue on her, so the prompt is just going to be a lady in blue, because that's what's on that page, and there's blue on here, so I don't think I'll do much to that, except for put her on here somehow. I'm wanting to take this off, but since I can't, let's see, I don't need all of that. I could put her... I have to figure out where I'm going to put her. I'd like to put her up in here. Let's fold this to fit this. And let's just tear it. And I'm going to slant it. I'm going to tear this to fit in here. Now, how am I going to fit this on? Well, she fits in here if I'm going to leave this lady to there. So I'm tearing this to fit my space in here. And then I'm going to fit it, tear it over. Over that way. Oh, I'm liking this. Has to go more like that, so I have to tear this a little bit. bit. I don't want to tear her eye too much. So I might just leave that. Isn't it amazing what you can find when you're doing these things? You know, she coordinates so well with what's going on in there. I don't want to bring that up too high because I'll go in and fill in that gap. I think I want to do it right like this. And I'm just kind of tearing it to fit the page. And if it doesn't completely fit, it doesn't completely fit. And I'm going to put it in with my glue stick. I've got torn pages here. Let's use this little one again. Now, if I remember right, I did not glue that whole area there. So, a little bit in there, I don't want to get glue on yet. I might tear this just a little bit more here. There. I'm liking that. And I'll probably have to go in and re-glue parts of this after I get it, you know, as I'm working on things. I'll come back a day or two later and it'll be falling out someplace. Right in here. I'm liking that a lot. So my prompt is going to be a lady in blue. Let's put that X-Acto knife away. And I'll keep the scraps out, but I'm going to put this back in the magazine. This is scrap, 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 scrap. Crayola, scrap. Tape. That's test writing. Give me a minute while I figure things out here. My glue stick, scraps, crayon. I hid my pen. All right, lady in blue. Or, that's what I'm going to put. I'm going to call this the blue part of her, but the rust, I like how the rust tone comes down here. And if you haven't figured it out, these are her eyes here. Lady in blue. All right, page 94 in my magazine. Page 94. That's 105, 194. Oh, look. 1778. It's a patriotic one. A mixed media salute. John Hancock. Diligent, united, all of those and others were given long ago volunteer fire companies and also described laudable men who stepped up to protect communities from devastating outbreaks of fire. Well, that looks like the Revolutionary War there. By the end of the American Revolution, more than 24 volunteer fire companies in Philadelphia and the equivalent in other major American cities. Local professionals, tradesmen, laborers, working side by side. So it's all about a salute. It says, we remember, I think. Oh, we the people. I like we the people, 1778. Look at this. So it's a mixed media salute. Let's see what I have. And where do I want to put it? I have some images, and I don't know if I cut them out of the history book. Let's see if I have any history book images. I have images, but I don't know quite what's in here. It might be all home decorator stuff. I don't know. I don't see any history. No. I got these stars. I'll keep those out. I was hoping I'd find something historical. Got a horse. I don't see much in here. Must have not have cut my history book in this mess of stuff. Deck the halls. Hold on. Let me just spread this stuff out. There's a sifter. No, I don't see anything. It does not. All I found in there that inspire me is the stars. So what am I going to do? Is there a history book behind me? I usually have all kinds of history books that I cut up, but they might be out in the other room and I don't want to go get them. Might have to look at that page again and see what I can do. I might have to draw it. What's this? Fairy seeds. Flamingos. Nope, nothing in here is calling out to me for a revolutionary salute to our forefathers, except for the stars. I might tear out of that magazine and just use the magazine image. But let me see, let me turn around. I don't have any magazines. Let's say that. I don't think I have anything. I'm looking. I don't think I have anything at hand. Most of my history stuff is out in the other room. We have Christmas paper, sewing book. That's a Christmas book. got a book of our grandmothers. They're all women, though. It's a cool book. But I was maybe hoping I could find a... Look at that. That. I'm getting off track here. Dear Grandma, how are you? And Grandpa? Feeling. How does Aunt Esther feel? And how does Aunt Melva feeling too? And tell Grandma that I thank her for my candy. Love that book. Forgot that I had it. All right, what am I going to do? Let me go look at that again. I might have to do a wild card here. Page 94. See, it's this. Let's reverse the numbers from 94 to 49 and see what's on page 49 and maybe do a wild card. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. I think I'm going to do a wild card because I can't find anything right at hand. So I'm going to employ my wild card if I can find my pen. Is it in here? I'm going to write wild card here. Now you can do, if you want to do it, a salute here, a salute to, a salute. You can salute whoever you want to. I don't have anything that inspires me to do that. But this is page 49. What I did is I took page 94 and reversed the numbers and went to page 49. I have a butterfly, I've got a bird. This is January, February, March, April, May. These are calendar pages. There are secrets hidden inside these mini books. Oh, I guess they're mini books. For monthly mini books. Let's see what it says here. Per diem. Pleasures per diem. I do not make resolutions. I do like to come up with some artsy ideas that will hopefully keep me creating throughout the year. I kind of like this. But I like the bird. And I almost feel like putting a bird. Note to self. Let it go. I could put that in there. All right. Let's see what I want to do here. I like the bird. And I could just create a bird. I'm going to put note to self. Let it go here. I like that too. So this is coming off of page 49. I'm going to do that right now because I need to fill up this space. You do you. I'm going to do a bird. What am I writing down there though? A wild card. So it's a wild card. Do what you want to do if you're doing anything. All right. Note to self. Let's just draw Note to self. Let it go. I like that. And let's draw a triangle here. Okay. That's a passion quote too. So I think I'm going to do the bird up in here. Now how am I going to make it? The bird looks like this. It's a flying bird. Looks like it's one of Tim Holtz. And I have plenty of scraps here. But nothing I want to use there. Let's see what I can find in here. Can I find a bird in here? Popcorn. I might just use a paper and draw a bird on it, like this. Let's do that. This is going to become a bird. If I can find my pen. I keep losing my pen. Those are pens, but where's the one I was using? Keep losing that pen. You'd think I'd put it in one spot and leave it. Here it is. Okay, I'm going to draw this bird, if you can see it. This bird right here. I'm gonna tear this. This is an old field guide magazine that I've had for several years. I tear out of it. Look, that fabric. I'm gonna have to glue that on with. It keeps coming off. Khaki glue. This was a Bella Grace. It's a 2019 magazine, and I keep tearing out of it. That's what it's here for me to rip up. So I'm going to draw a bird on here. So let's start with the tail. That's a tail. This is a tail. And it's going to have some wings. I'm going to come up this way. So if you can find an image of a bird, this is what I'm using for my... And it says on here, don't die with your songs still inside you. Ooh, I like that quote. Don't die with your songs still inside you. I'm going to write that on here. And the head comes up this way, and it's got a little beak, and it comes down that way. Don't, they wrote it in text, so don't die with your song still inside you. All right, that's good for me, good enough for me. Now let's cut it out. I'm going to tear cut, which means that I kind of get my blade in there, and I really don't snip cut. I kind of get my blade in there, and then I just kind of tear it with my blade. I'm not snipping. I'm tearing with the sharpness of my blade, but it depends on what kind of paper you're using. and how complicated your image is, because you can rip up your paper when you do that too. I think I will snip around the head here. And let's tear cut again. And then go back up this way. And I'll cut I think I'll cut the tail, because that's not very much there. Don't die with your song still inside you. Sing it out. If you have a song inside you, sing. All right, let's get rid of these. And maybe that. Get rid of some of this trash. I just felt like doing a pick 10 tonight. Where do I want to put it? Up here? I kind of like it right there. So we're going to glue it down. Look at on the other side. I like it that way too. I could put it this way and write the quote around it, because I really like the contrast. It kind of flows down into here. I think I'll do that and write the quote up in here. See how I changed my mind? And I need a glue paper. Don't die with your song still inside you. I haven't come out and chatted with anybody, but I want to get this done. This is prompt 7 that I'm working on. I'll put that bird right down in here. And we're going to write on it. I'm going to outline it or draw around it. Don't really need to because it's dark, but all right. Let's just write it in longhand. Don't die with your song still inside you. I like that quote. Now, I'll probably have to do something around in here, but I like how it's starting to come together. Let's see what's on page 61 is my next prompt is on page 61. So I actually used two. I used the one here, note to self, let it go, and up here I used the bird, and it says don't die with your song inside of you, up here. So page 61, that's 48, 63, 62, 61. It's a lady in a red, lady in red. Heart notes. The universe is not outside of you. Look inside yourself. Everything you want, you already have. That's a quote by RUMI. I like the lady in red. I'm doing ladies. So let's see if I can find in my another lady. And perhaps put her in red. She would go good down in here and she'd go with these other ladies. I'll put out my field guide again and see if I can find a lady to put in there. I've got the other lady on that other page in the Somerset, but let's see what I have in here. A lady in red. She can't be too big. She's about 4 by, I got these ladies. A lady in red. I could make her red. She certainly fits on there. I could make her red too. Well, I have several possibilities, and they all kind of go with this dark color. I could put red on her. I could put red on her. She's kind of in the sunset anyway. I think I'll skip her, and I could do her. So I think I'm going to skip those two, so it's between this one and this one. And I'm leaning, I just don't have enough room on my desk. I'm leaning toward this one, but it's on the cover. I like that one a lot because she's got her hands out and the bird's flying up here. But it's on the cover. And then I like this one. She's just kind of sitting there in a yoga pose. But I have something written on July 1st of 2019. I don't know if I want to rip that up. I'm not sure. I want a lady in red. I might just draw her. Let's see what I have behind me. I've got a Reminisce magazine. Let's see if I can find a lady in here. Got man. Oh, we could do that salute. Now you find it. Baseball. I want a lady. Now it's not a lady, it's a girl, but I could paint her red. And there's food on the other side. Got Roy Rogers. Got Marilyn Monroe. I'm leaning toward this little girl. A lady or a girl. Yeah, female in red. That's what I'm going to write for the prompt. A female in red. Outfit. Female dressed in red. Female. See how I invent these quotes. Female dressed in red. It's just something to inspire me to do something on my page. That's all. So we're going to put her in here. She kind of goes with the snail and the mushroom. Let's cut her out. Where's my scissors? Of course, I'm just knocking things off my desk left and right here. No pins. All right. And I'll put her in red. Now I'm not going, she's got a, looks like she's got a fishing pole or something. They drive home cows from the pasture up through the long shady lane where the quail whistles loud in the wheat fields. They gather delicate seaweeds. Those who toil bravely are the strongest. The humble and the poor become great. And so from these brown-handed children, talking about sunburnt children on the summertime, but I'm going to dress her in red. She's going on my page. Where are your toes, lady? I lost her toes in here. They're down in here, stuck in the grass. And I'm just kind of roughly cutting this out. No, I'm not going to cut that pole. Let's see. She's got a hand coming this way. It comes down and she's holding on to a pole, but okay. And I'm going to put this back in the magazine. I don't care about the recipe, but I might use this sometime, so let me put it back in the magazine. Where did I put the magazine? Down here. Threw the field guide on top of it. So I'm going to glue her down first, and then I'm going to color her red. Color in an outfit. Let's put her over here. I kind of like her, right? I don't know if I can get that crayon up. Glued it down good. Do I want it like that? That's what I'm going to do. Come on, you aren't sticking down yet. We're going to cut around her hand here. I'm going to take that crayon and put it through like that. I kind of like that. So let's glue that down. And then I'll get out that red. Just don't have room. Penelope. Move me wherever you want, Mary. I'll go. All right. I got glue on there. So all these prompts, I like to see them come together, but they don't necessarily have to come together. I like to make them make a story or make some sort of sense. But she kind of does in that, wait a minute, this glue is sticking to my finger here. The mushroom and the snail and the Crayola and the kid, they all kind of go together here. Let me put her on here. Sort of like that. I kind of like that. Let's glue this down a little more. Okay. And now she needs to be red. My super tips out. Oh look, there's red right here. It's kind of a maroonish red. We have a bright red. You're getting a red outfit. Now I could leave her pants. I could just do her blouse. I think she has a two-piece outfit on here. And her hat. Or I can make her pants red too. I think I'll just do that part. I kind of like it like that. So that's my lady in red. Thank you for the super tips, Becky. I don't know, she might have come in and left. For all I know, I haven't been following a female dressed in red. All right. Prompt 9 is on page 158. So I still have this area, this in here to take care of. What happened to my little girl? Oh, I knocked her off, didn't I? I'll have to find another one if I can't find her. That tape did not hold her. Well, boo-hoo! Page 158. Maybe you guys saw. Got my magazine upside down. Page 158. Maybe you guys were yelling at me. I'll have to read chat. 153. 758. Oh, it's just a big blank page. A Tim Holtz wood grain cardstock. I'm not very impressed. If you always wanted to integrate wood grain into your art journal, but the real thing is just too thick and too heavy, consider experimenting with the artistic possibilities of the Tim Holtz Distress Wood Grain Cardstock. Well, that does not impress me. So I can't reverse it to 185, but I could go to page 58. Or 15. Let's see what's on page 58. If it doesn't inspire me, I'll find something that does. Page 56, 57. Oh, nothing on page 58. Let's go to page 15 and see what's on page 15. 24, 22, 20, 18, 12, 13. Page 15 is under the big top. Circus. Do I have anything circus related? I probably do someplace. That doesn't inspire me either. Let's skip that one and go to page 173. Prompt 9 is baffling me. Page 173. 172. 173. And of course it's advertising for their field guide. Transform it. Don't toss it, transform it. I like that. Don't toss it, transform it. I like that quote. Up here it says, find magic in the everyday. I'm going to use both of those quotes. I'm going to tear them out because there's nothing on the other side that is important. So I'm going to write on here, don't toss it, transform it. It's a quote that I'm pulling out of this advertisement. Don't toss it, comma, transform it. And just to use up the space here on page 158, I'm going to make those two the same page. I'm going to say, find magic in the everyday. I'm going to use both of those. Find magic in the everyday. All right, we're going to use these two quotes on here. If I can find my scissors. Because I like them. That's why. Don't toss it, transform it. Let's see, I think I'll put that right in here. Like this. And the other one says, find magic in the everyday. I might put that over here, or maybe in here. And I'll just throw the rest of the scrap away here because there's nothing on these pages that are inspiring me to keep them. I think I'll put this quote in here. Find magic in the everyday. Right, maybe right up in there. Now I need to do something there. I lost my lady, my girl. Lost my girl, now what shall I do? Lost my girl, now what shall I do? Lost my girl, now what shall I do? Skip to Maloo, my darling. Get another one, pretty one too. Find another one. This pretty one. I had a little girl there and she did not stick on there. It was wet. All right, let's put these down before I lose them. There's a piece of tape. We're just going to glue it down. don't toss it. Transform it. And then this one says, find magic in the everyday. I'm going to put it right in here. Right there. Whoops. Now, let me come out and look at chat, because I have been in my world. Throw this away. I'm going to throw these away. I might keep this. I might keep that. I've got graph paper scrap. Crayola. I might keep that. Alright, let me come out and look at chat and see what's going on. Hi, Elise! Let me refresh my chat. I apologize. I've been in my world with this stuff. My page feels very, it does not feel pulled together. So I might do something yet to pull it together, but I need to find my other pieces here. But let me refresh chat. All messages. I got 30 of you in here. Hi, Vale. Hi, Cheryl. Aw. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Angie. Aw. Welcome, everybody. Brenda says, I hate sirens going off anywhere, but it always seems worse at or near schools. I hope things aren't too bad. What's going on? Elise says, Somerset. Yeah, I used the Somerset magazine to get the prompts, to get the page numbers. And then what I did is I looked at those page numbers and tried to pull my prompt from the page. Sometimes I was successful, and other times I just hit a blank page where they were giving a prompt. They said to make a landscape out of scraps and fabrics and paper scraps. And I had a landscape here. My mountain came off, and I had a little girl here, and she disappeared. So I'm going to have to redo that, but okay. Hi, Goldie. Welcome in. Hi, Sandra Louise. Goldie, I have 3 granddaughters at a primary school next door. Rumor has it that a teacher has had a medical episode. Oh, no. Lugia said, what is the magazine Mary's using for her prompts? It's a very interesting one. This is the Somerset from 2019, I believe. It says display until April of, no, this is a recent one. Display until April of 2024. So this is the April Somerset Studio magazine. Because I don't subscribe to these. I do not subscribe to them, but I do like them. And then I was using a field guide, a Bella Grace field guide magazine from 2019 that I was ripping up to get images. I'm going to have to pull this together somehow, but let me finish chat. Hi, Sandra. Sandra says, right, I'm back. Too many sirens here at the high school. Oh, my goodness. What's going on? Brenda said, this page is coming together nicely. It feels discombobulated to me. Now, I like how these two, if you can't see, there's a lady here, and I like that rust color, and the rust color kind of falls down into here, but there's a lady in here, and I might do something to make her face show up a little bit more. There's an eye, and there's an eye, and these are her eyebrows. So I'm not on my red dot. Let me get on my red dot here on my tablet. Yeah, I guess you can kind of see. This is not an eye, though. Yeah, there. You can see the eyes right here. So I kind of like this, how it comes together. And I kind of like this, but I have to work some more on this page. Brenda says, that they are, Goldie, reminds me of when the kids were little. They would abandon me when he came through the door. Oh, is this a new journal? This journal that I'm working in, I happened to find it as I was sorting through my stuff just prior to the stream. And this I had started a long time ago watching Dee Dee, and she mentioned Tiffany at Southern Gal Designs and Meri, how they put in all the background pages. And so I said, oh, I better do it. So I started just doing this journal with background. I don't have all the pages done, but I started just putting in background pages. You can see I do have some pages where I've worked on in here, but I think I'm going to make this a Pic 10 journal. This is pretty. So I just have different things, different backgrounds that I put in here. Some are still blank. I worked on this page. I don't know if I did a Pic 10 here. Looks like it's very quilt related. It's very, like, I've got these ladies here, but I've got all this quilt stuff going on in here. So I worked on that page. This is just collaged in. So, but I think I'm going to start actually finishing this journal. And this was, like I said, Dee Dee Willingham had painted, and she mentioned Tiffany at Southern Gal Designs and Meri, how they start out their journals with color on every page. And I'm going, I do? I better start one. So, and that was a couple years ago, and here it is. So I'm working in it. So it's sort of an old new journal. Brenda says, Bo came in with the dogs. Bo came in, so the dogs are catching up with him and what they've done all day. Oh, Bo came in, so the dogs are catching up with him and what they've done all day. They fight over my lap and who gets to lay on my feet. He walks in and they forget I'm here. Aww. Goldie says, me too, Angie, but my two dachshunds are trying to make me fall asleep already. Dachshunds are cute, Elise says. Angie says, okay, I have my covers down. PJ top on and under the covers, but I'm not going. All right. Brenda says, sing a song. Make it simple to last your whole life long. Don't worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. Just sing a song. I like that. Did anybody happen to see what happened to my little girl as I was batting things around? What usually happens is I'll get a comment 3 days later after I've already done something. They'll say, your little girl is on the back of something. All right, I think I'm up to the top. Brenda says, I was awake for a lot of it, Angie, and I made it even longer. I'm still tired from being up so long, but I'm feeling back to normal today. You did get a little sleep, didn't you? I think you did. Thank you, Elise. Becky says, I see a hat. Put a hat on her blue lady. Oh, she sees a hat. She needs a hat. Well, if I put a hat on her, I'd have to put it in here because I don't want to cover up this lady. I could draw. No. She's going to be hatless because I don't have room for her, but it's a good idea, Becky. All right, I can't go in any further. Let's see. Bill says, I'm working on 4 spreads in a comp journal. I keep imagining new pages and can't keep up with my mind. Well, even if you have 4 pages started, You know, that's okay too. I mean, because if you look at these pages over here, I've started, you know, I just put stuff on, like this one and this one. And, you know, you can come back, always come back and work on them. But I've got to do, oh, fiddle faddle. Let's see. I'm going to go wild card now, and I'm going to see what I can find. I'm going to see what I can find to put on this page just to finish it out. And let's go to this box. I'd like to pull out my little cigar box again, but you guys are sitting on top of it, and I don't want to disturb you again. Oh no, I pulled all this stuff out. These are just cards. These are cards. No, this isn't going to work. I used to have photographs in there. Well, now I have to rethink everything here. I need some... I could go back to those images, those fussy cuts. I don't want to spend too long trying to figure out what I want to do next. Let me see. I'm at a standstill. Stickers? I could use some stickers, full-page stickers. Let's see what I have. Maybe some full-page stickers. I'll tell you, I sure do drop things. There's the towel. What's this? My goat. My goat pattern on the floor. Let's pull out another sticker book. What's this? That's a jelly plate. All right, let's see what kind of stickers I can find. I'm thinking using some of those full-page stickers that I usually don't use. Something like this. Boy, that's really discombobulated. I kind of like the idea of going here. Let's hold that one out. Oh, the fan's blowing my hair in my face. I'm going to have to turn it. I can't. When it does that, I can't see what I'm doing. All right, let's see what I have here. This is the alphabet on every page here. Is that? I kind of like those too. I don't know if there are any full-page ones in this book because they went by the alphabet, Z, Y. I mean, these are the back pages. I don't know. She goes in my... I'm going to have to get out my Society of Idea Collector journal. Oh, here. Here's what I'm looking for. I like this, and these are the right colors. Let's pull... Let's see what I can do here. Let's pull a page out. Now, sometimes they have images on them, like this is a person. And I already glued this down. Doggone it. Can I get it up? I'm going to see if I can't pull this quote up. No. Where's my palette knife? Thought I stuck it back in there. It's probably underneath all these books. That's kind of cool in itself, isn't it? I'm going to see if I can't get this up. He's glued down. I might just have to tear it out. Could just put that sticker right over it, because I like it. See, when you work on stuff like this, where am I going to put him? Covering up my snail. He's not fitting in there. After you tore him up, Meri? Could put him down in here. Ever wish you had just call out a couple of hands when you need it? That's pretty good glue, I think. All right. We're going to kind of put it like this. And then where's my word? Transform. I threw it off over here. What had happened to it? See, I should. Here it is. Is that it? Yeah. We can put that back on here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing at this point. There's an R in here. F-O-R-M. And I'm just going to take that sticker, and I guess I'm going to snip it off. Let's see what I want to do with those. That over there. Now I'm just doing a little patchwork in here. Here's the lid. All right, now Well, I messed that up. I'll come back and fix that. All right. I think I'll outline him. But I still don't feel like it's pulled together. We'll see what happens here. I'm not at a good stopping point. Let's see what I want to do next. I think I'm done with this, but I might just take this and put it on a page. And I am going to experiment and see if this will stick down without me putting any glue on it. This sticker, we'll see how it rides. If I can get it off of the base of the page here. Come on. I want to use up these stickers so I can buy more. Come on. Penelope says, Mary, you steal all my pens. I never get everything that I want to do in one night done. It's already 8 o'clock, but I guess I have 2 hours to go here. Oh wait, what do we have? Do we have more? Do we have more here? We have another pop out here. Probably have it on all 4 corners. No. Oh, there's a butterfly. There's nothing over there. There's a star. But there's nothing down here. Okay. Well, the butterfly decided to fly. So I'm going to see how this sticks down in the long run. And of course my pen. Well, we can use this paint pen. So now I'm just playing in this journal. I just want to use up stuff. Because I got it out. This could have gone for the salute prompt. There we go. I don't know how that's going to stick, how that's going to stay. They don't stay very good on here. Now on this side, I've got this. But I have not found, I wonder if I sand that. I have not found a good glue to glue this page down with, because it, yeah, it comes up. And I'm wondering if I just sand it a little. I could stitch it in there. What's on the other side? Ooh, I don't know if I want to stitch. I had sandpaper over here. God knows where it went off to. I don't see it. Probably fell on the floor. I don't know if I want to fool with it tonight. I could staple it in there. That's what I'm going to do. I have my little mini stapler here. Now, let's go back to this page. Where was I working on it? I lost my page. Lost my page. Now what shall I do? Where is it? Did I staple it together? No, I wouldn't have done that, would I? Would have I? Here, it's here. This feels discombobulated to me. I need a lady, a girl. I've lost my little girl. Boo. Did she get caught up in here? I could take one out of here. It wouldn't be my art, but this is just my art journal. Did she get mixed up with this? I don't see her in that. I'm so disappointed. Let's see what I have in my little treasure box over here. It's getting quite full. I've got needles. I've got a man stamp. I got my Santa Claus. Beads. I'm looking to see if I have a Tim Holtz in here. I've got a wax seal. I don't see anything in there. Sometimes I just have to hunt. How did I get it all in there? I don't know. Let's see what's in the second drawer. I've got a fabric cluster. Little owls. Beads. Clothespin. I don't see anything. Let's put this in here. Mary, I'm seeing some fabulous backgrounds. Aren't those fun? I did have fun doing those. I did those a couple years ago, Vale. I'm losing my prompt cards here. I've got all these prompt cards to put away. And a scrap in between them. I should have 24 of them here. I'm not happy with what's going on here. Let me put my little box back over here. Oh, there goes my ink bottle. It's closed. If it was the yellow one, I still have the white one out here. I just do not have enough room on my desk. I need a bigger desk. I need a bigger room. I need the whole house. Let's just kick my brother out. Oh dear. He says, I'm not leaving. You kick you out. He's a pretty good brother. I put some bread in the oven for just on a cookie sheet, eight slices of bread on a cookie sheet, and I dry them out to make croutons. I turn the oven down to like 170, and then I just let it dry out the bread. And I did it last night, and I fell asleep. I forgot all about it and fell asleep. I woke up this morning, I went out in the kitchen, and there it was on top of the stove with wax paper over the top of it. He had gotten up around 2 o'clock in the morning and saw my bread still in the oven, and it wasn't burnt. He pulled it out for me, took care of it for me. I woke up in the morning and there it was. This is a clock hand. Well, my little girl's not here. I've got all sorts of washi tape out here. I don't know what I want to do next. I need to pull this page together. I love that rust color. I think I'm going to get out my Georgia clay paint. I just got scraps over here that are just going to get thrown away pretty soon. I'll pick up some of these. I think I'm going to get out my Georgia clay paint. I'm feeling Georgia clay. And I think I'm going to, but I don't want to too much. Here's Georgia clay. I think I'll put it on a piece of wax paper first. Drop my white paint. Hold on. I have to find a place for this white paint. Now, grab some wax paper down here. And pull my sleeves up so I don't rip my sleeve in it. And I'm feeling, now I don't want too much on some of this stuff. So I don't want her covered up too much. So I'm not sure about this. Maybe I'll go over here first. In here. And I want a very, very light, almost a wash. Maybe a wash instead of a scrape. Let's get out a brush that I've used. And put some paint on there and squirt it with water. Now don't go anyplace. There's my brush. I've already lost my brush. Put my magazine up on top of it. See, I like to pull them together with color or something to pull it together. And you can still read the quotes. Now, do I want to do that mushroom? I think I will, just very lightly. See, that kind of pulls the whole page as a unit, rather than having all these little things glued onto the page. Now let's do this side. And it'll dry just a teeny bit lighter. Yeah, and I'm going to do my background here too. I still want to put something there. Now this, I don't know if I want to do much to that. Maybe a little up in here, but where's my towel? Just kind of blot it on there. I'm kind of liking it. I'm liking it a lot better Yeah. Let me put this brush in the water and throw the towel away. Throw the wax paper away. And let's give this a little dry. I don't know if I'll get to my not plugged in. I don't know if I'll get to my drawing deck tonight. I like to do different things. I've got all the prompts ready, but I don't know if I'll do them tonight. I think that color really pulled it together. And I can still read the quotes. Dear God, be good to me. Transform it. Don't toss it. Transform it. Don't die with your song still inside of you. And I still want to put a girl up here. And I might have to find a sticker to put there. I lost my little Tim Holtz girl. She'll show up when I least expect it. She could be on the floor. I'm going to move you guys again. Put this stuff over here. I'm going to see if I can't find... Sometimes I throw them in here. Angie says, I don't know why I'm being good. This isn't like me. Hi, Kitty Jen. Hi, Allie K. Let's see if I can't find something in here. Oh, look, I've got this card. I like that card. That really goes, doesn't it? That could go right there. I might have found it just by doing a little flip here. I'm not sure I see anything else. I was thinking I had another Tim Holtz in here. I think I've got a box of them, a cigar box of them someplace. And down to the bottom there. Yeah, we're going to use that card. That was easy. I'm going to put that, where did I do with that watch hand? Put that watch hand in there. Something red. The red tapped. All right. That was, oh look, there's a, we'll keep that out. Okay. That was the right thing to do. Put it back. Close it up quick. Now I have to get it back in its place. There we go. And put this stuff back on it. All my pins. Now, I found that lady, and I think she goes with all of this. I could put her over here. This is a fabric. It was supposed to be a landscape. I could still put a tree in there. But I think I'm going to take this up. I don't like it there. Throw it away. It doesn't fit. Let's put her there instead. I like that a lot. So my landscape just became a little mountain in here. I'll draw a tree. Let's draw a tree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's wet. Now I just have marks. Where's my paint pen? I like that. Let's do another one over here. Let's do some down in here. All right, I'm almost good with it. Let's make that a little taller. And let's put that card down. I like that card there. I think I'll staple it on, but I need to color that. Get it on my fingers. My last of my paper towels here. I got one left. I got another roll out, but I need to use this up. Clean my finger off. I'm gonna staple this. I'm liking it better. I'm liking the page much better. It's all one page. I'm gonna staple it on. What is this? Got some of that thread caught up in there. Throw it away. Put my Georgia clay back. I'll want it again sometime. Find a spot for it. Alright, we're going to call this good. What'd I do with my red tat? Oh, it's there. Now, do I want to draw a tree underneath. Let's just draw trees. It's supposed to be a landscape. That was the prompt out of scrap paper. And I did use scrap paper, and I tried to use fabric, but the glue wasn't holding it down. And I'm going to go right over my little piece here. I'm going to put one more on here. These trees are becoming a thing on this page. It says, find the magic in the everyday. That's what this quote says. Let's put one more tree up here. And I guess these are magic trees. I feel like I need one over here someplace. In here? I need something in here. Maybe not a tree. I've got this tat. I'm not sure I want to put. I was thinking I'd put it in here. It's got it's a tat and a chain. I'm not sure where to put it. Maybe it doesn't go on that page. Just this spot in here. You like the trees, Vale? Thank you. Angie says, be right back. Brenda said, Vale is right. The wash pulled it together. Another thing, I already liked it and the way it was coming along. We are always our worst critics. We are, aren't we? I'm not sure I like this, but on the other hand, it was just black behind there. Maybe it needs... Where's that red? Maybe it needs the tat here to finish it off. No, I'm not seeing it. Well, maybe like that without the string. I'm going to do something here just because I'm going to get myself in more trouble. I have a bunch of cutoffs over here. I'm not going to use them, but I got to move them to get to where I want to go. I have all these cutoffs from when I trim those watercolor pages and when I trim pages. But I also have scrap papers. Oops, I got my phone over here, my other phone. I also have scrap papers. I got a box of, I got too much stuff. All right, let's just kind of go through this mess. This is a page I made a long time ago. Little scrap man on a skateboard. Beth Schuler should remember him. She was around when I did that. Here's some trees. And then these are some of my birds that I printed that you can see it grayed out in here. These are greener. All right. These are just papers, printer paper. I should put those with my printer. This is Hammermill bond paper. This is mixed media paper. And I think Mitzi sent me these ladies, and I'd never used them. She sent them to me to 100 Years of Fashion, and I think there's 2 pages of them. And I never used them. This is my poem from the dinosaur. She found her needles, thread, and shuttle, and her golden scissors. But what she didn't have was an idea. She said, I need to think about it. And what did she make? It's a secret. And look at this. Scrap paper. This is documentation that I printed off for when I was doing that journal of that lady with those love letters. And I'm saving that. This is a log cabin folder that I did, and look, good thing Mitzi's not here. There he is. I forget his name now. What's his name? The Green Bay Packer guy. I forget his name. It's been so long. I was painting that for Mitzi. She never got it. And look, I have all this origami paper that this was gifted to me by Annie V. And I love it so much I don't use it. It's origami paper. Annie V, a long time ago, sent me a whole bunch of this origami. Well, this paper I cut, the white paper I cut. We were playing with origami. And that's just a stamp. So I put all that precious stuff in this folder that I did. Now I did this before K3N. I did this a couple years ago. It's a log cabin collage. But what I'm after is this box, which has scraps in it that need to be used. So those are postage stamps, and one came off of the Eclipse. The Eclipse, one came out, and I've just got junky paper. I've got some Christmas trifold here. This is a fairy that I painted for Dib Diggity Page. This is just a tag. I'm seeing what I have in here. This was a little journal. I don't know if I made this journal. I think it was gifted to me and I put stuff on it. I can't remember. I think this journal was gifted to me and there's stuff in there. But look, here's a Masonite board. I'm sure I got that from Johnny. I'm going to cover this up because it's got an address. Some paper towels. This is a little golden book, Mother Goose Rhymes. I was getting inspired from this when I was gonna do that Mother Goose zine with Janet M, and then I decided not to do it. I'm just seeing if there's anything in here that... No. There's nothing in here. Oh, look. This is my man going up and down the elevator. See? He comes down the elevator and he goes up the elevator. And, yeah, that's as far as I got on that. I don't see anything in here. More cut-off stuff. I should throw half this stuff away. But I won't because, you know, things like this you want to keep. So this didn't. Can I get any more in there? Let's take these out. I think these are things I just want to keep around. These could maybe go in there. Maybe, if I fold them. I'm thinking of what I could put down in that little corner. I haven't found anything. That was kind of a lost cause. A bobby pin thing. Well, I'll put this right back where I found it. I kind of forgot what was in here. I'm not ready to throw it away yet. And I've got all those kit boxes full of stuff like this. 20 of them. Kit boxes. Like all those paper sacks. You're going to see me doing a lot of junk journaling in the next months. And I still haven't found anything. Let's put this back. I reach for this stuff quite often when I want a piece of scratch paper or to draw on. You know, I reach for it. Let's put that back. That was not inspiring at all. Let me see. I'm gonna have to find something. Yeah. I did find a couple paper towels I can use, and I'll put my phone back. On top of this stuff is where I keep that phone. Over here. Did not inspire me at all. What do I want to use there? You guys, you just watching me think here. Whoops, there went my phone. Hold on. Oh, I can't lose that. It really dropped in there. Hold on. Where did it go? Where did it go? I lost my phone. Did it fall down here? There it is. I thought it fell way behind my desk. It's dangerous sometimes where I put stuff. All right. I'm not done yet. I will need to find something for that spot. I'm looking. Let's look in here. Let's look in here. it's just a hunt. I just want something for right in there. This is all my junky stuff that I've been doing those journals out of. Even something like this would go down in there. I might have found it right there. I don't want to lollygag too much over this stuff. This kind of goes. I may settle for those. In my favorite garden, I don't think so. Let's put this back. I'm not even going to go in this sack because I think I found what I want. I'm thinking I see a lady here. I see a lady. What's she doing? She's riding on a, not a, is she riding on a bird? With the wings coming out this way? Might be too big for that spot, but that's transforming it and not throwing it away, isn't it? That's what I see in there. And she kind of loses her in there. I might cut that part out. I see a lady riding on a bird. Let's put this away. I don't want that. Let's cut it out and see if it fits in there. See, you just got, and I see a bird up in here too. Actually, that bird might go good over here. No, we'll save that bird for another day. Put that back in my scrap. Isn't that funny how you see those things? I just glanced at it and I go, I see a lady there. Like Becky saw a hat over here, but I couldn't make it fit. She probably knew exactly how it should go. Don't toss it, transform it. Now, I don't like that her face is so white, so I'm going to see if I can't get out some Where am I going to put it, though? She doesn't quite fit in there. Oh, lady, you don't fit. I like you so much. Note to self, let it go. I could cover that up. Dear God, be good to me. I could put it right in here. Transform it. Oh, fiddlesticks. Whoops, let me throw that away. She's too big. She's too big. And I can't get that off again unless I cut it out. I don't want to cut it out. I could put it there and just let it flip. That might be what I'll do. Just let it flip. I think that's what I'll do. And that man is sticking out. Yep, we're just going to let it flip. All right. Can't be perfect. Let me put this back. But I don't like her. What did I do with the box of... What did I do with the box of... Here they are. What did I do with this? What did I do with that? Where did those go off to? These are gonna fall. That's my song. I don't like her face being so white. Let's see if I can do a little pink. Maybe, or don't want yellow. Is that yellow? That's yellow. Here's another pink. And that's yellow. Where you at? It's kind of dark, but I think that's the lightest one that I have. That's yellow, blue. I think these are about the same color. That one might be a little lighter. Yeah, let's use this one. And we'll just color these in. Sometimes I like the white popping out, but sometimes I don't. All right. And that was just a piece of scratch. Alrighty, I think I'm just about done with this page. Let me put these markers away without spilling them. And I'm just going to glue a part of it down. I'm going to let this flip. So let's just kind of fold it there so I know where to glue. There we go. And I don't like that I'm having a hard time reading. So I'm going to get out my Sharpie and hopefully I'm going to write over this. Don't toss it comma, transform it. And then I'm going to do the same thing over here. Find magic in the every Did you guys read my little Fibby Diggity story on my community page? I'm going to do some more stories like that. I won't do them daily or anything. Every couple of weeks you might see me putting up a little Fib Diggity story on. And this one I got, this is a nice watercolor brush. I asked questions, and then how the questions were answered in the comments. I wrote the story around it. Did you guys read that? Did you get that maybe Mr. Stampington was sweet on Rita? Did you get that? The gist of it was, I asked, there were two people walking down the street. I should read that to you guys, just in case you didn't see it. This is my first little Fib Diggity story, and it was kind of made up on the spot, depending on how you guys answered the questions. But the next one, I might not do that. I might, because I have a story boiling in my head here of just a little paragraph story. Let's go to my community tab. I started it out by playing a game, but then as we played the game, I said, I'm going to turn it into a story. So I did. I said, let's play a Fib Diggity game. I will start a sentence and you fill in the blank. And then I put in parentheses, anything inappropriate will be removed. You all know by now, keep it clean and fun. And then I typed in just this part. A person was walking down the street. Who was it? And I think it was Angie and Kathy Whitney. I think, did Angie say a mailman? And Kathy Whitney said the mailman, and Angie said a meter reader. So I put those two people there. Then I asked them, well, what was the name of each of these folks? And Kathy answered it, and she said, Rita is the meter reader, and Mr. Stampington is the mailman. So then, from there, I did a little story. And I said, Rita smiles and asks Mr. Stampington. She knows him well. Sir, do you have anything in that fat old mail pouch for me? And Mr. Stampington, happy to oblige his dear Fib Diggity friend, gets a silly, lopsided grin on his face, reaches into the pouch, and pulls out Rita's mail. What did Rita get today? And that was a question. And then in the comments, they answered, I think it was Angie, said Rita, no, it was Arlene, said Rita received a sweet card from an anonymous friend. And so then from that comment, I continued on with the story. Tears rolled down Rita's cheeks as she opened the card. Mr. Stampington handed to her. What's wrong, Rita? Mr. Stampington was concerned that Rita received a bit of bad news. I so needed this today. It's a beautiful thinking of you card, Rita sobbed. But I don't have any idea who could have sent it. Look, the stamp isn't even postmarked. I can't wait to show this card to my Fibdiggity friends. I'll just bet it was from one of them. Rita waved goodbye to Mr. Stampington as she rushed off into her day. Have a really super duper day, Rita, Mr. Stampington called as he snapped his mail pouch closed with a silly, sly, and little lopsided grin. The end. So the gist of that story is that Mr. Stampington had a card in there, and Rita really didn't get any mail that day, but there was a card in there for her from him, but he didn't sign it. It was anonymous, and it wasn't postmarked, and Rita noticed that. So the gist of this story is Mr. Stampington is kind of sweet on Rita. And I'm thinking about illustrating this, doing a little illustration. Angie says, I love that story. Kitty said, it's a cute story. Brenda says, that sly little devil. Yeah, I'm trying to picture in my mind. I can kind of see the little sly, lopsided grin on the mailman. And I'm kind of trying to picture Rita. I think she might have, I'm thinking she probably has light-colored hair. She's not super thin, but she's not overweight either. And she probably has a floral dress on. And, who knows? She might still be dressed in her morning robe. Who knows? She might have ran out to get the mail. I don't know. I'm trying to picture maybe a little illustration, just a little one-page illustration of that. And I'm copying this over, and I might make a little journal, because I've got all sorts of stuff to make journals with. And I might make a little journal, and then here I put, after I wrote the story, I said, thinking about those quiet little moments in your day, did you receive unexpected mail that brightened your day? Did a stranger smile as you passed them? Maybe you found a penny. And, at the time I wrote that, I was thinking about the little things that happened during our day. Like I think I told you guys how we were at that volleyball game, and I was kind of walking out of the gymnasium. My brother stopped to talk to his son, and I was kind of waiting for him. And in the meantime, the team that my grandniece played on came running out to go to their locker room, and my grandniece just happened to be there, and she gave me a hug, and it was just so sweet. It just happened. It wasn't anything that was forced or anything like that, and I got to tell her that I was proud of her. And it was just something that really made my day. It still makes my day when I think about it. So the gist of it is, don't let those little moments, like this quote says, find the magic in your everyday. There's little things that happen to us that, we appreciate it when it happens, but it's kind of like it's there and it's gone. If you can, make a record of those. Write it down, like, man, today I was walking out in the yard and I found a feather. Or I looked down and somebody dropped a penny. Something like that. I was in the mall and this young baby smiled at me or giggled when I walked by, or something like that. So those little magical moments in our day. Don't let them go unnoticed. And if you can, make a journal of them. And that's what I think I might do. That was the gist of my story there. I don't know what, I guess, I'm not sure what got me off on that, but I got off on that. Let's see, I have one more thing I want to do on here, and I want to border this page. And I think I'll just do the running stitch here. It seems to be my favorite thing to do. Just do a little running stitch around the page. Is that part of the page? It is. And another thing you can do if you're bored, we never get bored on this channel, but find you a composition book or a journal you haven't used and start doing the backgrounds. Start doing background pages. Smear paint, stencil, collage down stuff. I have some pages I need to finish. Maybe I'll do one yet tonight. It's 9:14. Maybe I'll fill in a couple of these blank pages. But let me finish this. I'm not going to get to the drawing deck tonight, Jen. Sorry. But we'll be doing that. I'm going to do them until I get 52 weeks. I just have so many things I want to do tonight. There's still something else I want to do tonight. Or at least get a start on it. And I'll show you. I think I'll do another background page in here first. I can do a quick background page. I need to get my stencils out. Sort through those. I haven't used stencils in a long time. I'm going to put my hand here so that... And I guess I should probably date this page. I don't think I dated my other pages. Let's go ahead and at least put a date on here. Let's see what I can use. I thought I might have put it away. Let's put this one away. Let's put that away. Yeah. Can I write with one of these now on that black page? Let's see if I find one that will actually write. Let's see, today is October, it's 10, 13, 20, 24. Just write a little date there. I'll wonder when did I do that page? All right, I think I'm going to call that done. And here's my little lady writing on a bird, and here are my prompts here. We did a pick 10, but inspired by the Somerset Studio magazine, and then I picked page numbers, but some of these pages just were blank pages. Didn't have much on them, so I kind of mixed it up. But the prompts were a girl or lady and or rust, and I started out over here, and there's a lady right here. You guys can see her. Then the next prompt was collage a landscape from scraps, and I had something entirely different here, but I transformed it into a landscape with all these trees by the time I was done. A passion quote, and my passion, that was in that Somerset magazine, a lady did a bunch of quotes. She called them passion quotes, and I used, "Dear God, be good to me," and "Note to self, let it go," "Find magic in your everyday," "Don't toss it, transform it," and then later on I used "Don't die with your song still inside you." So those are kind of the quotes I used. The next one was a mushroom and a snail, and here's my mushroom, and here's the snail. A Crayola wrapper is right here. A lady in blue, and I tore this out of the field guide, the Bella Grace Field Guide magazine, I think it's called. Field Guide? Field Notes? Well, anyway, I tore it out of a Bella Grace magazine, and she's kind of peeking out in here. A wild card. I was going to do or a salute to your military, a salute to firefighters, a salute to, some serviceman. I was going to do that, but I couldn't find anything in my images that applied, so I did a wild card. And what did I do for my wild card? I don't know. This bird? I think I did this bird and that quote. And then a female dressed in red. And of course mine turned out to be a little girl with a red. And it looks like the red is either soaking off or it looks like it's soaked in there on this side. The red or wore off. It looked like it almost soaked in because I had that all colored in red. Let's get out a paint pen. And I'm not happy with that. Let's get out my paint pens. I call them pink, not red, but I'm not happy with what that looks like. It's soaked in or rubbed off. Let's see. Let's get the red out here. It's supposed to be red. It looks orange, doesn't it? That's not red. It looks orange. I'm not going to use that. And the other one looks... I don't think their reds are very good, to tell you the truth. That's pink. Let's go to that smaller red. I might have to get out paint. Here, we'll use this. This is not a paint pen. This is a Prismacolor red. We'll use it. That's more of a red. Whoops, comes up here. She's got a red, kind of a red blouse on up here. And her hat was more red. I'm not sure what happened to that other red. It didn't stick around much. But there's my female dressed in red. She's a girl. And I just did the blouse part of her. There we go. Let me put that back. I'm not happy with the red in those paint pens. That one looked orange to me. That's not red. That's orange. It may look red to you, but it looks orange to me. Let me put these back. Okay. Then the other prompt was, oh, I used these two quotes. I used two quotes here. This quote and this quote. And then I bordered it and pulled it together with, so I'm pretty happy with it. What time is it? It's 9:22. Let's, hope that can just kind of flatten out. Let's go to a blank page. A 2, and let's see what I can do here. What can I do? I want to smear paint. Let's do this. Let's take painter's tape. Let's do a painter's tape page. You guys have seen this done before. Let's do it clear crossed. You know, I love my diagonals. And you guys have seen this done before, haven't you? Where you put down your tape and then you paint or draw or whatever you want to do, and then you pull up the tape. You could paint this first if you wanted, and then put the tape over, and then, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have the white show through. Maybe we'll journal on it later. I won't do it today. I'm going to, can I pull this up again here? Pull that out a little. And this one might need it too. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not looking for perfection. I'm not trying to be super duper art person here. Let's start down here. This is a well-known technique. This isn't anything new in our art world. Now this one's crooked. Do I want to straighten it up a little? Leave that. Now, do I want to? I don't think I do. I or don't I? Yeah, I think I will. I like lattice shapes. And we'll make them fairly large. I got all this washi tape up above here. I moved my journal up a little. Fun with painter's tape. All right. I got all sorts of washi tape over here. Get it out of the way. I got it out because I want to use it in my Christmas journal, but I should probably put it in a separate little box. All right. I think you guys can see this pretty good. So now what are you going to do, Meri? I'm liking that Georgia clay tonight. Let's put that tape over here. Let's get out the Georgia clay again. And maybe a piece of wax paper again. And what did I back up over my... Alrighty. And let's make another wash. Get this stuff out of my way. That can toss. Scrap. And I threw that brush in the water. I think I can just grab it again. One of those towels that I found. And you can't see, but I got a wash over here of Georgia clay. I'm squirting water on it. And we're going to put a Georgia clay wash on this page. And I could mix some color in with that. Maybe I'll get some out. What do I want? A yellow? Let me squeeze some yellow out. Hold on, I gotta get the plug out of it. I think it's about done for. There we go. Some water on that. Oh, it's mixing on my wax paper nice. Now that up there might be completely white, so let's put a little on the corner, just because it needs it. Go back to some Georgia clay. So this is just one way to have fun in a old book. I think this was a journal. This was a lined journal. And when Dee Dee said, Tiffany and Meri paint all the background pages, so that's what I'm going to do. I thought, I better go do it. And so I started it a couple years ago, this journal. And I was going on it pretty good, and then I set it down to do something, and I never got back to it. So we're getting back to it now. I just happened to pick it up tonight. What's this? Oh, I forgot all about it. Now, I'm liking that, but I think it needs some splatter. What do you think? So let's put this brush down. I'm not going to, well, I could save that paint. I could just go over to another blank page and smear this paint on here. Just not to waste it. And because my page isn't dry, I'm going to fold this wax paper in half, sort of, and set it right there. I think this page needs some splatter before I dry it and put up the... So let's get out my walnut ink. And I don't know if I want to dip that same brush in there. Let's use this water brush, this one that I said would. And that's deep splatter, believe me. But that went on the painter's tape there, so I don't do what Dee Dee does. She's got a splatter finger. I have to either use a paintbrush or two fingers. She goes like this somehow, and I'm not coordinated enough to do that. Maybe like that's how she goes. Yep, I'm getting it on me. Well, how's that? All right, I think I'm about done with my splatter. Let's put that in the water. I like that brush. I'm probably ruining it. Now I'm going to hit it with the heat gun. Let's put this back over here. It's not enough room up there. Let's put my Georgia clay away. Grab his towel. And I'll kind of wipe off my desk a little here. It's my glue stick. Help. Honestly, I just do not have enough room for my stuff. That's all there is to it. No room. No room on my desk. And I splattered walnut ink all over my top. But that's why I buy them at the thrift store. And I unplugged my heat gun. Let's plug her back in. Let's see. Okay. Pop this up on the tape. I think it's about dry. Let's see what's going to happen if I pull the, you know, I could just tip my camera. I keep moving that up. Let's see if I can tip my camera just a little. Ali K says, I've only been half listening. It looks like a journal background. It is. Yeah. I'm trying to fill in the blank pages on this journal where I put in all these backgrounds. I got some blank pages. I'm trying to finish them up here. Angie says, y'all, I'm going to get off on my phone. It's storming here. Good morning, all. Good morning. Bye, Angie. What time is it? It's only 9:30. Let's start pulling this off. Let's see. I think if I start over here. And I'm going to throw my tape away. I'm not going to try to save it. And yeah, it's going to smear under a little, but that's okay. I'm not doing this for, you know, for perfection. I don't care if it runs under a little. It's just all the prettier. And yeah, it's tearing at the pages a little too. It's not artist tape, it's painter's tape. Whoops, I was really tearing that one. Let's tear it this way. Tip my camera just a little bit more. See if that helps. It ran in there, but it's going across the border there. I got paint on it there. Paint on my hands. Must have been a wet spot of paint. Now you could use thinner tape. I just used this painter's tape because it was available. Don't throw your pen away. Now, let's get out that paint pen. Did I throw that back in the bucket? No, it's here. Now, let's play with this. So let's say this one goes over. Everything. And so this one will go under. Whoops, we'll make it under there. And you can see my paint pen is getting, this must be the old one. So that one's going under. And this one will go over again. Whoops, I want it out this way. And when I say over, it's going over this whole piece. It's laying on top of everything. It's like you taped over everything. It's not going over under, it's going over everything. And boy, I'll tell you, that pen is getting dry, isn't it? My paint pen. It's about ready to be tossed. Let's get out the other one. I think this is the one that I pulled, and this probably goes over here. Let's see. Let's try this one. Let's go over it again. Oh, that's blue. See? You gotta look at the cap thing. I don't like those caps. I thought I had a black one. Let's go back. Where's the black? That's purple. Blue. Brown. Blue. Come on, I know I have another black one. White. There it is. And I goofed up in here, my page pushed it out of shape. Okay, this one's going under. Now, can I do the same thing with these? This went over. I'm going to make this one under here. And over here. Whoops. And I made it out to the edge. Shame on me. And I messed up in here. I'll put an image or something over it because it's going over too. Oh well. Whoops. That needs to be glued down. Getting low on glue there. Now, am I happy? I don't know. Let's play. I don't know if I'm happy or not. I don't know which way I want to go here. I guess I'll go this way. So we're just kind of playing. I guess I didn't feel like drawing tonight. I wanted to do some other things. I'll have to change my title in my video because I never get to do everything I think I'm going to do. I never get it all done. No, I don't. Alright. So this one I kind of messed up. But I can kind of fix it. Let's do this. So at this point, I'm just playing. And who knows, this may change when I actually work on the page. Or I may leave it like this. I don't know what will be in the future. I might scrape paint over all of this now. I'm not going to scrape paint tonight, though. I wonder if that pen that looks orange to me would work on here. Let's see. Let's get it out, that red pen that I said. It looks orange to me. Let's see if it would go on here. I don't care if it looks red now. That's the pink. What was this one? Let's see what it looks like. It still looks orange to me. It looks like a dark orange. It's supposed to be red. I kind of like it. And then let's take this black and go next to it again. That should be white. Oops. I have to come back and do that. It's too wet. let's do this. Looks very southwestern, doesn't it? Almost looks like cowboy stuff to me. With all the geometric and the stripes and that. Now, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Let's do some red dots. I guess this is more than a background page. This is really something you could be doing with stencils. Instead, I'm using my paint markers. This could go on all night. If you gotta go to bed, I certainly understand. Sit here, watch Meri marking on her page. I'm liking that. Now let's do this one. Let's just do now these between the pages aren't so cool. Kind of makes you think of the different shapes and the way you can arrange them on your page. Whoops, got out of line there. Oh well. There we go. Now, what do I want to do? So this all started with painter's tape, going diagonal, doing the diagonals and then splattering it, doing the Georgia clay and yellow paint between the painter's tape. And then I pulled the painter's tape and now I'm just coloring in designs. Now I've got quite a bit of white going that way, but I think I'll leave it. Let's do these. Let's see. Let's do this one with diamonds. That needs to be red, I think, in here. That needs to be red. Looks very cowboyish to me. I could see a cowboy or a horse or something on here. Look, I could see a horse on this page. I could see this smeared out, a paint scrape on it, and a horse image. A cowboy on a horse. And push all of this into the background. That's what this reminds me of. I'm not going to do that tonight, but that's what I see on this page. And when I was at the thrift store the other day, I saw this wonderful book that I didn't buy it, but it was all Remington paintings. And they're all Western theme. And when I lived in Denver, I got to visit an exhibit, a Western exhibit, because, you know, Denver is kind of cowboy Western-ish. And I think it was at the Denver Art Museum, or I don't know exactly where it was, but it was a wonderful, I got to see all the original Remington paintings. Beautiful, beautiful art. Must have taken, well, a lot of talent for sure. But honestly, for somebody to do that, an artist to depict all those, I mean, I scribble and I do this type of art, you know, where I'm just playing. But to get them so realistic, just, I mean, blows my mind sometimes. Okay. I'm liking what's happening. Let's see, I've done squares and circles and diamonds and triangles. Guess I'm going to have to repeat. I've done diagonals and horizontals. I did a few verticals up here. I could do verticals in here. Let's bring verticals down here on this long one. Or they're kind of, they're up and down. They're kind of diagonal across the page going that way, but they're kind of ups and downs within the shape itself. Up and down stripes. I could do some horizontal ones on a, we'll see, maybe down here. Long horizontals on a smaller piece. Let's make that bigger. And I'm really not looking at chat while I'm doing this because I do want to get it done. I'm not getting to everything I wanted to do. I wanted to do a character. I got carried on. I get carried when I do those. I should know when I do a pick 10 that it's going to take me the good portion of the night. And I should just say pick 10. I shouldn't say pick 10 this and that and this and that because, you know, the pick 10 takes me at least a couple hours, if not more. but I like to do them. And I think I'm going to be doing them in this book. Now, this is not a Pick 10. This is just filling in one of these pages. And I got carried away again with all of these stripes, filling in the stripes here. With red and black and white. All right. So here, I think what I'm going to do on this bottom one down here is make the stripe clear across. I need a smaller one to do this. Like that. And then we'll fill it in with red. And then we'll come back with my black over here. I like that. I might do that again up here. Maybe just with 2 stripes. I forget where I'm going here. I got 3 there and 2 there, but I'm going to leave it because I need those white stripes. All right. Now I just have 2 left to do. I put circles in here. Let's do black circles here. Just a few of them. And with red around it. I'll go back and fill those in again. There we go. Now I just have 1 left. What do I want to do? I've only got 1 of these. A lot of white showing, which is okay, really. I got diagonals going that way. These are really ups and downs. Let's do diagonals this way. Long diagonals. I'm just about done. I'm heading toward the end. I still think I need to smear paint across this now. I'm not beyond doing that. Scrape paint across everything. Push everything back. Allie K says she's here in the background. Jen says, oh, it sounds interesting, Meri, the book. Hi, 17305 Strad player. Welcome in. We're an art stream. I'm playing with this book. I've had this book, this journal for a while, and I'm just putting in various backgrounds. Then I go back and do art over them. But I'm trying to fill in my blank pages. That's why I did this one tonight. But yeah, I got some blank pages. This was stenciling. Just different things in here. We did a pick 10 tonight. This was just a sticker here. There was a man in here, and this was all background, and this was on the back of it. My art page, my pick 10 was here someplace. This was the pick 10 I did tonight. It says, don't toss it, transform it. And this is a lady on a bird. And you know what? I think I'm going to put feathers on that bird. It needs feathers here. Let's do some feathers. We're transforming this bird. And it was really just ink splatter or paint splatter on a page, and I saw this lady writing on the bird. Let's give her a hand here. There we go. That's what I saw. The bird's here. Let's give it an eye. Outline it a little. Let's see. Lucia was here. Hi, Lucia. If you're out there yet, let me refresh my chat. If my chat does not always scroll because I don't know how far back I am here. Let me see if anybody's come in. Nope, I'm up with you guys. Jen says, we like watching you work, Meri, on your pages. Thank you, guys. If you look at this one, you can see her face peeking through here. And the prompt was a lady in blue, and she's got blue right in here. And this prompt was a lady or a female. And this one I just put in because I needed something there. My little girl that I had on there fell. I never did find her. And this is a bird flying. These are trees. It was a landscape. It says, don't die with your song still inside you. Don't toss it, transform it. Note to self, let it go. Find magic in the everyday. Dear God, be good to me. I like that one. And a snail and a mushroom. And then I brought them all together with this rust color. I do like this page in the end. I might use this for my thumbnail. It is 10:21. So I think it is probably about time to call it a night. I have a lot of other things I'd like to do, but it's getting late. Next week is another week. I need to catch up with my Inktober. I got walnut spray all over my blouse. Walnut splatter all over my top. And this is a top I just got. It's a long sleeve t-shirt and I put it on and I liked it, but now it's all splattered, so oops. And I don't think that'll wash out. Oh well. So Lucia, if you're out there listening, thanks for popping in. Jen, Lucia, Angie went to bed, Vale was here. It'd be a great prompt idea for anyone wanting to participate. You should do it every few weeks. Oh, the stories? Lucia said, I love your stories, Meri. Aw, thank you. Meri, that is my mom's sister name is Rita. Oh, really? Aunt Rita. I think Angie went to bed, but she might be listening. Oh my goodness, what a great idea, Meri. You should illustrate it. Oh, I read the story. I read my little story that's on my community tab. I read that tonight. That's what they're talking about. Angie said, I got a card from Arlene. Yeah, I read that, Angie, in your comment. Sherry Van says, I do, Meri. Hi again to all the fibs. I love the Fib Diggity story, Karen K said. Angie said, it's streaming here and it's about to rain. I'm glad it will be raining tomorrow. Kitty Jean said there might be even a few hours on that page. Yeah, a few leaves on that page. Oh, was she talking about this page or this page? This page that I just did, where it is, it's going to fall. All of that I did tonight, I don't even know where it's at now. I smeared that paint here. That's all dry. I can take this wax paper out, throw it away. Where did I do it? When did I do it? I guarantee you that I will probably push this into the background. All that work I did, it's too graphic for me. I see pushing it into the background and then putting a cowboy and a horse on it, or maybe Indian. I see a very Western theme on this page. But this is too graphic. If I put a horse on this now, it would not, it would clash. You'd go, what in the world is she doing? So I can see smearing paint on here. And maybe I'll look for a horse. But see, I've got blank pages in here to work on. And we're going to work in this journal. Look, there's some blank pages here that need to be worked on. I'm going to go in there and finish all these blank pages. And they could be just like what I did tonight with this. It just, could smear paint when I'm working on something else. And I don't especially like this either. I think this was a stencil here. That certainly was a stencil. I'm kind of liking this page, so I'm going to use it as my thumbnail. Okay, everybody, I'm going to call it a night. Good night, Legia. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Legia. Good night, Sandra. Thanks for popping in. She said, have a great week, Mary. Before I leave, let's go through tomorrow's streams, because, you know, Monday's a big streaming day. Monday is a big streaming day. What's this? Oh, that's my little wax seal. We'll put that in my drawer before I lose it. Squeeze it in there. Yeah. Of course, 6:30 a.m. Eastern. If Becky streams, she'll stream at 6:30 a.m. on Monday mornings. If she doesn't stream, she'll probably post and let you know. Dee Dee Willingham comes on at 8:30 a.m. Janet Nash is on vacation. She's been putting up some videos, though. But she usually streams at 9, but she probably won't stream tomorrow. I've been watching her. She's on vacation in Africa. So, Stacey Catitude streams at 10 a.m. Eastern on Mondays. Janet Young at 1 p.m. Eastern. I got that one straight now. On Mondays. We got Barb Owen at 6 Central Eastern, 6 Central on Monday evening. I think I wrote Dana Yates in here too someplace. Paint Girly, 8 p.m. Eastern, Crochet from the Lounge Chair. Dana Scrappy Girl at 6:30 p.m. Eastern on Mondays. So you have no reason to be bored on Monday. If you're bored, go turn on YouTube and watch some art streams. I will be on Tuesday morning at 6. I've got a full week ahead of me again. I don't know where I'm going to get everything done. We need to work in the yard. We need to work in the yard. This is my closure here. Let's fold it up like that. Okay. Have a great week, everybody. Good night, Lygia.